This.
Are you Howie?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here, this is a...
Oh, let me see. Oh, seems even Tainari acknowledged...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha did...
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information.
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be... In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper...
Okay.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival...
Aw, Paimon's expectations were... So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Cat...
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Catherine, we need your help with some...
Understood.
The Adventurers Guild?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusana.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, they take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their Asphalt. An advisor with the Corps of 30 maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asphalt. We'd like ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one. Ha! It's true that the Eremite...
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about... We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, it isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested.
Oh? What?
Just take the Academia, for example. In their eyes, she was because of the Academia, not to mention that Lesser Lord.
Really? Aw.
Ha! But who knows?
Alright. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad.
Whoa, really? Then do you...
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me.
Okay, and then what?
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an Archon seeker. Do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been... Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and...
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of...
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell...
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally... Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a
Did she have bandages wrapped around her...
Yes, that's her. Did you see...
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep them busy. Dunyarzad, we thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately... Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what do we...
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. They're...
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home. My lady, let's get going. You've been...
And if I refused?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want...
Stay out of this. You don't understand. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard...
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, and knowing your health, carelessly running around like...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my... And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or... And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mom because she saved me. The love... This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do...
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination. Not...
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were...
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy, since this definitely won't be your last escapade. Here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like... So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an under...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're all...
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find...
Nah, you get used to it. How about him?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? Ha, we don't get to...
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over the...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dinnerside. We asked a lot of people when we first...
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have my younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for then one night. I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dinnerside, don't be scared. You don't have... Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the Wow, you really do know everything. Dinnerside, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't... Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Can you make my... Oh. Then... Can you be my...
After that, although my body was suffering during those days, that void beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have... That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to...
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by this... It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Aww, but that's...
It is. It's sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but it hasn't...
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. And I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested. sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely... By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only...
Probably? But
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here,
the stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
oh, probably because
The academia looks down on We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time.
It's
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros. The most important.
Dunyarzad. Have you told him the origin of this?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how, according to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention that although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure—
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Pari.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it if my stage were anything. So, Traveler and Paimon?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand—
In that case, we'll take a look.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so... Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
Dancing at the Sub-Zeros festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. The Sub-Zeros festival.
in my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot. I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are... And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's all...
I thought I'd... Wow. Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head. So this crown...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get... But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new...
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, we'll bring...
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then... Oh...
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys? I've got great food and great drinks that everyone
Welcome! Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story. What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Everyone can enjoy.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole
Every
business.
item I sell comes with its own fascinating story.
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking.
You sure sound a whole lot nice.
It's called being a
Look, Diaz.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each... No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defense. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry.
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more late.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to... If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing your...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here and take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly... There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start...
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the Well, traveler, that's...
Thanks, Dia! And you too! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos!
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub...
defines your fate. Time to act.
Better than nothing.
Trainee Forest Ranger. this! Time to act. Body and mind.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about... Ooh. Let's get... We know that whatever the acad... Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us.
Those students.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? So, what's your plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. We heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our... Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been... Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwell... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
So then, what happened next?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to... Since you tore through their scam right in front of them...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you...
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting, even if...
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for we'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess, or they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. you're still resolved. Fine. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. She's guarded against people from the Academia. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They...
Try inspecting them with elemental
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be...
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe...
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a...
Guess we can.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to
Ah, I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your product. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that foot... Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good. Think...
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a comp.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
Yeesh, who would want to be in it?
Or how about the architectural style? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent web.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. And
whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each novel.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
My, oh my! You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you
say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth half. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Excellent! And then please, select from...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. on, take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I'll find you your perfect color.
Ha, you two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're pretty daring.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia...
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because as you know, the Eremites in several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they were few?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule so I've been sabotaging their business to force the Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's unless I know whose hands the Dory is the most reliable source of it.
In other words, you wanted us to...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow,
Go back to Dory and try to purchase information. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Alhaitham.
You two want to try doing so right under the act. All right. This place works.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your... There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll...
Wow! Alhaitham! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking...
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the...
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Retribution!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
All right. The next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you with...
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were, at the very least. This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a wet.
Can you really get us anything we want?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that—
But how can we be your information is accurate. Paimon's curious how you just happened to...
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. You mean that? Ah, so you're already... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, that Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
You can... Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday...
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to...
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery. In which case, if we play our...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front.
Yep, let's go.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come... I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
That's close enough.
I think not.
Verdict
Rain outlines your fate. I live within you.
Where do you think you are? Yeah.
Be gone. No, my sword.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now... This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is...
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-up...
missed the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that...
Thanks, Paim. Speaking of which...
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current...
Dia!
It's called covert protection.
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it...
Don't worry, my guard.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Oh, I've already prepared a...
Whoa!
Here we are. It's all...
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends will be working the fest.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunya...
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must...
Not at all. I arrived... Today is finally...
You've worked so hard for this day.
You know it. Well, shall we? Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a...
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you...
Mushrooms, flowers, so... What?
It's another Sub-Zero's fest. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashava mushrooms.
So, the Sub-Zero...
You don't...
Wait, but if that's the case, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival... Oh, Traveler, we have to... Thanks!
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical...
Right? I thought the same when I...
So, how does...
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Why does everything sound so...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and...
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather...
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, this...
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning...
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any help.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, in the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival. Attention! In the name... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is...
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon. And one immense...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part.
Ooh, those all sound...
And there's also lizard tail.
Huh? What's up with the...
Onikabuto is a little...
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's alright.
I also believe in your...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately Lizard Tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is...
Really?
It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon really wilted the carriage look.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the
We're too late.
I know, right?
Oh, that Most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like—
Who are you? I don't believe that.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the...
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started work.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some...
Aren't your claws all dull?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened?
About that. Well, I sold it.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's fund.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my...
Okay.
You're so...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed, and I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing, not to mention the incredible times this way, when my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to... Nilu will recreate that, and with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go...
Yeah! Were you not aware that the law prohibits—
Over there! Someone's yelling at—
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of— If you continue to resist, we will have to order an The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
How?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to—
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you—
No. I believe that our—
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the—
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the
It's okay. See, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros.
If you say so.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying if I said—
A lot happened. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeros festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project has entered its most critical phase.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet Dunyarzad, right? Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the—
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods.
You're quite well informed.
They're all plants! Actually, what is the Haft-Mewa feast you meant?
It's one of the Sub-Zeros Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning...
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay. So,
right, soldiers. Now that you have.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flower.
Oh, do you want some Yalta candy?
What's to pick?
It's not.
Ooh, how
And there's also lizard tail.
Ugh. Why are those... Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Great. These boxes of candy are number. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you had incredible luck. Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling of, oh, Paimon knows in that case. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what... That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tastes... Then... You mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the how... Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersot.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now.
Kidnappers? Oh my...
I'm okay. Diaz.
That's a big...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if...
Oh, Paimon sees. Then...
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zero...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe... When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits public...
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. There's nothing...
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait, what did you...
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Ah! Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more...
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find them.
Why does Paimon feel so...
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well. There's...
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can... Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
Not much...
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also...
Huh? Ew!
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really...
Ah!
What? He was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all the... Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the what about everyone else? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special... It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies are wonderful tools. They let you... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The moon, illusions, and lot. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. I can't seem... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. We've already experienced this. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought a simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still Juniors! The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but... Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara, and to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed Paimon's memory to say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yet. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday.
To put it another way...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is... Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone... True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really
help you better
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost what you just said. Are you serious?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly
When you say it like that, The divination does.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad.
How did you know what I was going to
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad.
All right, so this...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the...
I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and...
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down.
Her condition's really bad. And she's basically...
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So... you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally...
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using some... The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. A Gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered...
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace is...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. I need to... That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that when the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically... This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a mass...
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler,
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a... We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casual...
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Remember?
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about you. The moon? Wasn't that the result?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Huh?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if I've already used it to...
You're saying that although you don't remember you...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget. It's finally nighttime. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep.
Hey, what kind of an answer?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety.
Huh? Hold on, what?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Even though it's happy and lively.
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help.
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh.
So, what's your...
The moon, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relied... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also did.
It hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new grade.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already...
Yes, your memory's being...
And I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we... Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to... It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't...
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this...
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden trade...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by...
That's true, but what if...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as it's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to—
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved... Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory... But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel vision? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe...
Early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your...
We did? But we don't remember any.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigation.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order.
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere.
Looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, this is a good spot. And the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get real? Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do. Okay, promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon to...
Paimon, calm down. He's here now.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how could...
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want...
Yep! Now we're...
I'm done. Here you go.
What?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of...
To make something like this? Nahida.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to...
We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's expose those All right. Okay. See you tomorrow. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive...
Okay, now that you understand what's going on,
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
that's one heck of an info dump. Except that everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end.
Oh, right. Paimon did it.
The message. It should have come from the travel.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final spaces.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing. Paimon's head is spinning!
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That... Hey! Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have...
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first.
You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first up.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have the moon illusions. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals, and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the god... It compiles the wisdom of the entire pop... And it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right. I need to careful... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's. While they're now vacant, no one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again...
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon...
Very good, Paimon. Using a now...
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our
Alright, last question. Who...
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest...
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your... Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would... Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from early... That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, they're actual dreams, so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identity.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad.
People's lives are at stake here, and...
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my...
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know. Traveler, do you have an...
The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart. Okay, Nahida said those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except the...
Celebrate the birth of... Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have...
How can the sages of the Academia...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already...
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunya...
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way up. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in the
imagination.
What imagination means breaking through what you like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and Mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for... And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to... After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, as for me, during this time,
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try... Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastic.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you... Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Fair. Let's go ask him some...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard.
An experiment? That
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's
Less questions, more wishes!
Okay. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
So...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one nice try, you two. Anyway...
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit your...
A new punching bag.
Such defiance.
Verdict is...
Where do you think you're...
I think not.
Time for retribution!
Begone.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Didn't you? Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably... This is the place. It's... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was... Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival, she must have wanted to give this to us, as if we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Such defiance.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Denyerzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about me.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regret.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an invest. The Grand Sage has already
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get a... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, so they're just
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
that beautiful shade of purple. But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird.
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore! But it's just like the example Nahida told us. People is... So when you saw the flowers, you... But if we want to end the how should we make Nilu...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point, as far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep, but in the part you heard, his piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendroarch. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captive after who knows how long. He mastered all the knowledge. Afterward, he said to the Dendroarchon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from... The Dendroarchon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendroarchon today, aren't you? In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went to—
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of—
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What you...
Well done, Traveler, and thank you, Dunyarzad, for
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing. I just had a dream. And I saw...
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.